Alright. Let's actually do one of these streams for once, right? Maybe make an effort or something, I don't know. Fuck it. Oh, let's turn on the studio lighting. Oh, crikey. Can you believe I sounded all posh once upon a time? And now I'm a little bit mellow. Updating ticket. What? What ticket are you updating? I don't know how I lost my accent and everything. I think it was being around Ted and fucking Rob for a long time. And then I started being around Australians and I was fucked. There it is, it's the silver case, the thing you like. And by like, I mean, still a very cool fucking intro though. Huh. Continues. Oh yeah, I played a little bit after to get some achievements. Shizuki. So I'm pretty sure we did Matchmaker for Lunar Orbit, right? Yeah, last thing we did was Lunar Orbit, so Placebo Misogi. Here it is. Let's try and have fun, right? Let's try and look at that. That's a fantastic piece of art. The past doesn't die. Even if killed, it won't die. It won't disappear. Even when you think it's gone, it comes back, making a face like it's been there this whole time, staring at you, sizing you up. The past takes people over. Once it does, it won't let go. This town has been taken over too, by countless faceless ghosts. I wish a great rain would fall on this town, and that everything would melt in the rain and be washed away to the bottom of the ocean. What a cold open. What a little moment of introspection by what I assume is Tokyo Morishima. Secret won that match, by the way, so I guess all that was necessary was for me to leave and not watch it. Huh? It's morning. What time is it? I feel like I'm swaying. My head feels heavy. Did I get too drunk? No, you had an experience where you fought Slash, who was a dinosaur, in the cyber realm, in a red room of some kind. I don't know, fuck it. Who wants to use the cell phone? Tobacco real quick? Smokes. I just realized this, but the flavor has changed. Isn't it? I don't feel like smoking. How about red? Food. Shrimp. Guess that's it, isn't it? Shitty weather. Shitty wizard. Maybe the storms are coming. My stomach feels like it's turned inside out. It's hungry or some shit. Phone up. Nothing. I guess it wants to see you. There we go. Computer. "12 unread mails. Today's word. Evolutions are not about trifles, but spring from trifles. Aristotle was a clever guy. Man, thou pendulum betwixt a smile and tear. Didn't Lord Byron really say that? I suppose he probably did. I haven't read too much Byron, really. I think only... What was that? Come on. Sorry that you're gonna have to listen to this. What was that? Bibliography. It is... I remember reading something of Byron, but apparently not. None of these seem very familiar. It's probably some poetry of his. And I don't particularly like poetry, so explains my lack of interest. Or my disinterest, if I were to use words correctly and in time and place. Freedom is the insight into necessity. Engels. All men create their own destiny. Steele. I don't know who Steele is. What is sport to you is death to us. So that would have been a children's tale, is it? With little animals? To make light of philosophy is to be a true philosopher. Oh, there's a cat outside, but I won't open it. You can't be bothered right now. Only she does it herself, in which case I can't stop her. The love of a jealous man looks like hatred. Ain't that fucking profound? Wow. Molière. Fucking... What a mad cunt. Like, it just... really just activated my neurons. That was good. I like that one. If even good people can be born in the pure land, how much more so the evil people? That's probably on some religious basis. Shinran. I don't know who Shinran is, really. Doesn't ring a bell. God, I am so not very learned. Superstition is the religion of feeble minds. I like how he uses religion. There's a slight smidgen of irony in that one. Edmund Burke. Never heard of him, really. Like, I know most of the French ones that appeared. No! No! Help me. God, this is like the most annoying computer music. A lot of people complained that the Silvercase 1's email music was terrible. Animals are such agreeable friends. They ask no questions, they pass no criticisms. George Eliot. I've heard that about cats. I think it might have been paraphrased. I can technically go up for the next one, can't I? From Old Witch to Turtle Guy, Hinks Minks. Hinks Minks, the Old Witch winks. The fat begins to fry. Nobody at home but jumping Joanne? Father, mother, and I, stick, stock, stone, dead. Blind man can't see, every knave I have a slave. You or I must be he. That's, I think, another translation of, what was it, in Parade? In Silver Case 1? Father, mother, and I stick stock, stone dead, blind man can't see. And there was the blind man, which we needed to do. And it was part of some book of tales, what I remember. But I don't necessarily remember who gave him those riddles. It was by email or something. It was the bat, wasn't it? That's interesting. From KibbleNet. Tell him go, fix it, whatever. No kidding. I'm dead meat, spare me. KibbleNet was a website that I think was what the bat was affiliated with. You tried to contact him by email, but it wasn't the bat, it was someone else. Select a reply. I wonder what that'll do. Okay, so nothing yet. Smoke? No? How about talking to Red for a little bit? Yeah. You're not hungry either, huh? Turtles don't get seasick. Nah. That woman, huh? I gave her my memories, right? Barely have any memory of giving her my memories. Why did I do what she said? What the hell? You care so much about the computer? So it changed. There it is. Computer's back on. Instant messenger has now appeared. Cannot connect. Interesting. How about the web? Cannot display. How about my emails? Cannot load. Virus detected. Again? OS cannot solve this problem. Data may be lost. Please enter 8030 Please reboot the computer. The time is here. Check the bag. Secure the bag. $803026. Oh yeah, that's gotta be it. You're pretty smart. 3, 2, 1. Obviously you want me to pick up the phone. Kipple. Really? Caller ID on that? Who is it? It's me. Who? You'll know soon. You don't have to care just yet. You call me out of the blue and give me this bullshit? Huh? Everything has gone relatively well up until now. But there were some obstacles. What are you talking about? You set up the trigger, didn't you? Trigger. Just like that, Ayame appears. That was unexpected. But still, you've got the wrong enemy. Sorry. But, What the hell are you talking about? Just shut up and listen for now. You've got a new mission. Once you've gotten your memories back, you have 4 hours to take a boat to the ward office. There's a computer room in the very back. Get all the data from it. After that, take the route going north by northeast. We'll secure you by sea. Once you get your memories back, I'll remember the contract. Is that gonna turn out to be Elbow? When that happens, you'll realize that you have to do it. That is all. Hold up. Questions? I'll answer 1. The virus. Did you do that? That wasn't me. Tokyo? That's a really stupid question. Contact me once you've gotten your memories back. I'll tell you what you need to know when. Know then. Fuck. Shit. Looks like things are pretty fucked up. Huh? That thing? Wait a second. What was it? The time is here. The rest goes. Check the bag. Received ID card. The tower high rise. $75.28. Isn't that the first room? The one where the woman died? And that confrontation with the, what are they called? Postmen? Janitors? Something like that. I'm just saving a bunch of numbers. Excuse me. Because, like, I can't remember both. 28th room, 75th floor. It's pretty much where we need to be. Right. When he has an ID card to present to the front door. I see. This kind of feels like a trap. Maybe the Regional Adjustment Bureau trying to sort of nudge him to stepping into the limelight a little bit. Welcome back, sir. Please show your ID. Or confirm your identity. Checking. Your identification has been confirmed. My apologies. Please proceed. $75. Here it is. Hito. I wonder how all of this will kind of coalesce in one place. It was to the right, from what I remember. Oh, can't use void. Oh yeah, if you held space, it'd speed it up. Alright, or somewhere to the left. To 6. To 8. It's the same room. Welcome to the goddess's doorway, huh? Please enter your ID password. Alright, so that should be the 803026. What a good memory I have. I didn't even need to look at my notes. I mean, it's been refurbished, has it? Used to be all bloodied and full of holes. There's a PC there. Let's look first. The room where Millie was killed. Kind of about it. Name Turtle Guy password. Enter your friend's handle name for the password. My friend. 4 letters. It's not red. For example, knowing the existence, shape, condition, content of a thing via sight. Could it be mirror? No. While using senses apart from sight to understand a thing. Something apart from senses to understand a thing. Like, no? To see or look. My friend, the handle of my name. The handle of my friend's name. To see or look. Knowing the existence, shape, condition, content of a thing via sight. In 4 letters. Let me type these out, right? Your friend's handle name for the password. Pierre? No. Could be. Because you can peer into something that's a name for a friend. Or using and the last one is like look and see. A friend. 4 letters. It's not know, it's not view. I'm not really thinking that well. Knowing the existence, condition, content of a thing via sight, or using senses apart from sight to understand a thing. What's the last one? That is to see or look. My friend's handle. Using senses apart from sight to understand a thing. That is to look or see. Four letters. No, that's not it. Can't be. I was thinking about seek, but no. Why did this have to happen now? When I literally cannot conjure thoughts in my brain. For example, knowing the existence, shape, condition, or content of a thing via sight. Or using senses apart from sight to understand a thing that is to look, to see all of. I've only got 3 tips. And they're all riddle-like. The other ones were kind of simple. But this one's difficult. I want to close my eyes, I'm sorry. I'm kind of sleepy. Oh, what is it? What could it possibly be? Gaze is now fucking not. View is not. Knowing the shape condition size. Like appraise, but you can't. Sight can't fit in. Hmm. I have no idea. Like, genuinely no clue. About. Does it just look? Am I an idiot? What? Wait, what? The fuck is happening? And I have the achievement for Shizuku. So I'm not... Yeah, what? Yeah, I do. So I'm doing the completely wrong chapter. My brain just connected the two dots. Then maybe I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing because I'm supposed to be doing this. Sorry about that. I really must be tired. This is the Heinous Crimes Unit? I don't remember it having a big old sign in the back. Last night a murdered woman's body was found. As for the woman's identity, we're stumped. Kanako Sugaya. Natsuki Shimizu. Haru Kazunaga. Kaori Kumai. Genko Sudo. Sawako Tokunaga. Mai Natsuyaki. When we tried to work out her identity, all of these IDs came up. Was she a spy or something? We asked the government to check her out, but none of the IDs produced a match. We don't have a single clue. We do have a clue. These aren't the woman's only IDs. Her identity is hidden somewhere. It hasn't come to the surface. Hidden. You don't think she was a driver? Fuck. You don't think she was a diver, do you? This woman may lead us to the divers. And possibly to Kurumizawa himself. Kurumizawa? Yeah. But this is just my own personal theory. The divers are amazing weapons, and the client of the 25th Ward who developed these weapons worried about their controllability. That a man for divers in a war zone would be unfathomable. So they put everything they had into development. Then they developed another weapon for the purpose of subjugating the divers. The observers. Chief, isn't that a bit far-fetched? I can't really keep up. The divers were part of a national policy. Put simply, they're human weapons. The next product after the divers was the observers. That's ridiculous. What's ridiculous is the 25th Ward's establishment as an independent state. There aren't many ways for a tiny independent state to survive. So they relied on munitions. The Postal Federation was just window dressing to get buyers into the shop. Have you checked this explanation out? As I mentioned, it's just speculation. That's nonsense. It's really ridiculous, but it just might be on point. Yeah, I think so too. If a karma says so, then it may be true. So basically we need to figure out where this woman came from, right? Yeah. This case has roots. But those roots are extremely deep. Sounds good. Deep roots are the best kind. Don't underestimate this stuff, Shinko. This is a dangerous case. It may go beyond the jurisdiction of the HC unit. Do you still want to take this one on? Totally. It's connected to Jabroni's disappearance. Are you still sure you want in? Like I said, I'm totally down. It's got nothing to do with Jabroni, but we're in too. Right? If Karma's in, then I'm in too. Well, this is gonna turn into all-out war. This woman's final ID is Yuki Ishimura. Start there. Kame Naoyama. You find her identity. Shinko Nuehara. You guys are after the pup. I'll work on my own. Got it. Got it. Got it. That's all. Now get to it. Chief. Do you have a second? Sure. It's a bit hard to talk about, but I thought I should tell you. What? It's about Jabroni. Did you find him? Yeah. He was actually spotted in the field. Where? Near the body. He was behaving really strangely. Got it. Who else knows? Just me. Haven't told anyone yet. I'll go after Jabroni. Don't say anything to Shinko just yet. Understood. But Chief... Please be careful. Jabroni isn't who he used to be. He seemed filled with this bloodlust. I see. Then I'll have to deal with him myself. Please don't do anything rash. Now's the time to be rash. Focus on your investigation. Don't worry about me. Got it? Yes. National Reformation? That sort of chicanery will no longer fly. I don't know what that word means. Chicanery. Oh. I'm sorry, your ears are forfeit. There we go. The use of deception or subterfuge to achieve one's purpose.
Chicanery.
Chicanery. Not chicanery. Chicanery. Further advancement of for citizens and defensive measures for the protection of citizens. The days are numbered for the government which bows down to its neighbors and courts only power and influence. As an independent state, it's time for us to shape up and strive for perfection, for perfect administration, perfect public order, perfect education, perfect industry, and perfect defense. We shall not rest in our efforts to provide and sustain the highest echelon of metropolitan life now and forever. What we must strive for is not reformation of the nation, but eradication of the spectre we know as the state. Mikoshiba. In the next term, the 25th Ward will make apparent our intentions to become a truly independent community. This is where the real battle will begin. Please lend your support to the Mikashiba campaign to lead the 25th Ward to victory. I will not fail to elevate us all to the next stage. Help me to help the 25th Ward realize a revolutionary kind of community never before achieved. Mr. Bernie, send your votes to Mikashiba. Each and every vote has meaning. Mikashiba will ensure that your voices will be heard. Every vote counts, every vote has meaning. Let Mikashiba show you how meaningful your voices are. Here, have one meaningless-ass vote. Come down there, Jabroni. Chief, you're looking well. Go back. Can't go back anymore. Came into contact with Kurumizawa. You met him? So what? Don't let a dead man dictate your life. Dead man? Mean Kurumizawa? Yeah, he doesn't exist. Yeah, he does. I absorbed him, so he's alive inside me now. So I just gotta kill you then. Please don't. I've still got things I have to do. What you have to do is investigate. Investigators investigate. Does your job description include being a terrorist? No, Chief. I'm following up on the case. In my own way. I'm going all in on this torrid dark case triggered by Kurumizawa. And in doing so, I've traced it all the way to the mayor. But I'm not going to kill the mayor, so please don't worry. Jabroni, are you still sane? My form may change, but my nature remains as it is. I'm still a detective. Not a better way of putting it. So, Chief, please allow me a bit more time to move freely. I get the feeling that this case can't be cleared without me. Okay, but I have one condition. What is that? Just don't die, but mean it. Of course. I'm actually still a virgin, so until I take care of that, you know. I see. Well, in that case, you certainly can't just stand up and die yet. Alright then, come back alive. Thank you. This is the apartment complex she lived in. All these apartments you see off in the distance, that's where Kurumizawa planted his roots. What do you think, Uehara? Can you read into it? You really are a silent type, aren't you? Whatever. Guess we're just gonna investigate the shit out of this place. And split up. We check all the apartments in the building. Listen. You're gonna need to do legwork. Check every nook and cranny. These are the fundamentals of investigation. It's a bitch, but it works. Uehara, get out there and investigate your ass off. If you see anything suspicious, contact me right away. There are no hints in investigation. Check everything. I hate having to be awake. Okay. Your identification has been confirmed. My apologies. Please proceed. Fuck this game, man. Like, actually, fuck this game, man. What am I supposed to fucking do, man? Who are you? Yuki Shimura's in here. Please stop showing up like this. It's extremely troublesome. I don't mind putting a curse on someone, but I simply don't have the power to make someone disappear. If it's about Ishimura, please speak to Karo Kumai. Those two used to work together, so that could be a good place to look. Whatever they were doing was apparently secret and they wouldn't tell me, but... Why? Why? This is like even more obtuse than Flower, Sun, and Rain's bullshit. Don't worry, it's just 80 more floors of this. Why would anyone ever play this fucking game? Silver Case 1 never wanted me to do this shit. What the fuck is the point? What the fuck is the actual point of this? What am I getting out of this fucking sound being played over and over again in this fucking game? This fucking electronic video game fucking experience. What am I getting out of this? What am I supposed to feel from this except fucking absolute fucking mind-melding frustration? Only one of these doors is gonna do fucking anything, and it won't even fucking tell me which one. And I have nothing else but that. There's just nothing else. Like before you had fucking Sumio's fucking magic vision, but now even that, no, you don't even have that. You just need to look through fucking 80 fucking floors of nothing but the same fucking doors in the same fucking hallways until you reach some fucking epiphany or some shit. I honestly couldn't give any less of a fuck. Like, even if you played this shit on your fucking mobile phone, you still wouldn't fucking tolerate this fucking bullshit. If it's not by the end of this floor, I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh wow, this is so fun. I love this pseudo. Fucking wow, 25th Ward is so much better than Silver Case. Totally fucking worth my time. Actually fucking garbage. I can't believe I was excited even for a second. Yeah, just keep doing it. Obviously you're not figuring something out, you fucking dickhead. What am I not figuring out? Well, I'll never know. Why? Because you can only know if you fucking did this. Keep ringing on those goddamn doors. Just keep fucking doing it. What else is gonna happen? This could have just been a visual novel, you know? This could have just been words on the fucking screen, and I read them and I experience something. But no, to get to the next page, I have to fucking go hula hooping through this fucking bullshit for 80 floors. 80 floors of this. Are you ready for 80 floors? This is only one of 80. Oh no, we missed a fucking door. Guess what? It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter at all. It's not gonna fucking matter. I'm looking it up. I don't give a shit. I genuinely couldn't care less. How am I supposed to figure this out? How am I supposed to figure this shit out? This is legitimately the whole chapter. Do you realize this? This actually is it. I'm so sick of this fucking bullshit. Why are video games so fucking terrible? I feel like hitting something. No, it's not that door. No, just fucking leave it. Leave this door. No, you have to fucking ring it. You can't even fucking leave the fucking door. Even the guide has no fucking idea. Like, I'm not reading anymore. Fuck it. I just want to get out of here. I really, genuinely, passionately do not care. I was about to fucking let out some demons, man. Mm-hmm. Really? Have we now? Hmm. Yeah, sure. Adjust. Mm-hmm. I really hate this. Oh. I don't want this. Get me out of here. No. Fuck off. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter what you say. Don't give a shit. I'm just. Are you now? Yay! God, I love her. We're all done here? Oh no. It's Jabroni. Mm-hmm. Oh. You did? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Camry's dead, I guess. One of him. Or several thousand of them, I don't know. This is probably a mass pro still. So not only can he death file, but he can observe as well. I've been sniffing glue sticks. Shut up, Kuro. Mm-hmm. God, I wish I could swallow your ass. Come on, get out of here. Oh, you beat him. Did you hear that? That's the sound of Suda51 sniffing his own fucking farts too hard. What else are we supposed to do? So he's an observer, which is that system that is supposed to put the divers under control, right? But the divers are being controlled by the postman or whatever. Right? Okay. That's not the same guy, right? No. At some point it becomes just mush. There really just needs to be. Just over the phone. Okay, so he didn't astral project himself. That is good to know. Nope. Imagine. Yeah, because been fucking processing people left and right is what he's been doing. Okay, Kuro. He's the Kurumizawa copycat? I just... Shoot him. Fucking process. Jabroni. Look, he's glowing. Alright. Uh-huh. Boo. He's a robot. There's a program. I'm reading all of this, but I just don't care enough to read it for you. This means nothing. They're just exchanging fucking nothing all the fucking time. None of this means anything. Of course. Give up, please. I really don't want to do this. I just wanted this to stop. Oh, watch out, he's got a gun. Both of you. We plan to take the human cultivation system from the 24 wards. Mm-hmm. we were this close to actually having anything make sense, and now it's just, I'm gonna shoot you, but I'm gonna fucking wax limerick before I do it. Uh-huh. Bang! Bang, 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 bang! Also, bang! Get out of my screen. Sorry, I'm falling actually asleep. Like to the point where my hand is going limp and just falling onto the spacebar. Uh-huh. Freedom, jabroni. This point. Have you been here before? Ward office. Oh, this is where Tokyo needs to show up when he gets his memories back. Oh, the mayor's dead, I guess. Yes, the mayor is asleep, and his strawberry sundae has spilled all over his mouth and his neck for some reason. This rhetoric. Uh-huh. Say, oh no, it's Kuromizawa. Do you actually have 2 silver eyes? I have, yes. Yes, I would love an explanation. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You killed me. That's alright. Did he know? Mm-hmm. That signal to shift. What? Ah. No. God, you look gorgeous in that jacket, though. Look at you. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. So she, is that supposed to be the end of connections? Correctness? Edo McAllister. not the end. I can guarantee you. There's like a lot more chapters to go. Imagine if that's actually the last chapter you ever see. After the fucking going up and down fucking apartment buildings. Ew. Disgusting. Fucking bullshit. No, this is honestly very rough. Like, it has no sense of brevity. This is probably the worst Suda written part ever. Like, this is so poorly written. So guess he survived, eh? Tis war. Mm-hmm. Just like Tokyo? Oh, Whiteout. I know what that one is. Oh, shut up. You fucking agents. This is aliens bullshit. Like, the writing is so fucking thick. It is thick. Beyond all comprehension. It is rubbish. One was thick, but it was understandable. This one? God help us. I think this is the last matchmaking one. Sato killed a guy last time, right? Oh, look at the little flame. So the head of the OK Syndicate has been dead for a while? I think so far the most interesting of all 3 chapters, 3 stories, has been Matchmaker, and supposedly that's by a third writer who didn't write for the original Silver Case. Ishiki was being used as well. I don't remember what happened to Asada. I really don't. There's an art museum in the ward. Sorry, I'm just looking at the little flame that's dancing to the beat. Ah. What the fuck? Is he stealing art? Back of the ticket. Hajima. So I don't need that code. Has the number 25 on it. It's what? Supposedly? Director's office. Mm-hmm. A little phone. It is that code. It is that code. Sorry, it's just a memory thing. I wasn't looking. I wasn't paying attention. 67452. I can't input it because it keeps allowing me to exit the fucking window because this game is so poorly fucking made compared to the original Silver Case. I get that it's an adaptation of the fucking stupid fucking phone game, but get it. Oh, it's pretty dark. Who knows what's around the corner? Just go in, man. Let the story happen to you. And it was you. Secret room. Oh, it's him. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, plenty of questions. His part-time job? Ikishima, right? He is writing the newspaper with the aliens. Now see, that's an actual good twist. See, I like that compared to what Suda wrote. It will. What'd you do, Rosada? Multiple targets. What exactly did you assholes sniff out Asado from? You just need to imagine the rest. You don't need to care. I've just committed to not. Shigeno's desire. Pull the trigger. Alright. Is it now? It's poison. He's dead. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. She's an observer? Interesting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Behind the scenes work. This probably has something to do with the fact that they're trying to do the mass production thing, but in the 25th ward with adjustment and just removing the non-perfect variables. Yamero! It resounds with me recently. Mm. Yeah, give it a try. Oh yeah, get adjusted, bitch. What a badass. Fucking Kiryu. Mm. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I do too. Mainly because I don't remember. About himself. I wish there was an autoplay feature. I really fucking do. Who could that be? Prepare thyself. Imagine. Aren't you on leave? No, apparently not. Know what? Sent off to the lab. Gone from the lab? What? There's more. No. This is the bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. Sort of didn't leave on his own volition. It was taken away. He said something like that. Was it cheeky? No? Felt a little bit too calm and collected, huh? So it's almost like it was organized, huh? Hmm? Is God schedules? I'm pretty much off duty. Exactly at that level. Perhaps. Gotta go. The recognition chip inside me removed. Examples. Maybe. Uh, Should you really be here? No, but I am anyway. Mm-hmm. Oh. He's fighting off the observers. Oh, we're doing this? Like, that's understandable English, and it makes it so much better. Like, it's so fucking good when you can actually read and your mind can recognize the words on the screen, even sped up twice over. The last one? Hatsuo Mikijima. Kaijima equals Mikijima. I guess it was true. Oh wow. He wasn't full of shit. From Little Guy to Asado, your request. There's 4 English letters. Find the password yourselves. Is it? No. There was a number there. Please play it back. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for making me feel a little bit less useless and just going over all of the 4 fucking lettered numbers. Sunset Building. But Ishizuka? Oh, this guy on the wall. Oh. With the Silver Case 1 music. Chaos Mix. This chapter has the coolest tracks. Okay, criminal power, so transmittable crimes. Or have they now? Mm-hmm. Are we gonna fucking adjust Asada? Who probably has silver eyes? God damn. Oh, it's under construction still. Yeah. Oh, it's got that little top thing that they put over buildings. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, that's cool. What did you find? Oh, really? Sunset. There we are. The goals. It sends you a notification, or no? Get him! The good silver case music. Go! Run, Forrest! Run, Suki! Run! A silence. Wim, boom, boom. Oh no. Oh, we're just transitioning straight. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh no. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Wow, okay. That's slightly repulsive. Yeah. Extracts criminal power from his element. Ah. Oh shit. He's gonna Catherine it?
Final answer.
I guess. Catherine has letters? No longer numbers? Would you look at that? Silver right before my eyes. No gunshot. And this is the ward office. Right? No. Really? I thought for sure he was gonna be the guy who shot the fucking mayor. Where Jabroni shows up. Whatever happens, happens. And that's it. Matchmaker is over. Alright. What time is it? Oh, we got a little bit. Is it gonna close it now? It is. So Matchmaker was like very good and self-contained, and it had like a Tsuki story arc over it and everything. And it was like, The Osato bit in the end, I would love to remember what it actually means, but I don't. I'm guessing it's Silver Eyes. let's continue here, where we were. And if apparently it has nothing to do with any of that, you know what it is? Maybe the translation is off on that, or something. Something like that, I guess. A connector. To a man who is a shelter child. Who had an eye implanted and was programmed. And who became a carrier. To the woman who steals the past. How can I meet with her? Okay, I feel like reading this because it's Tokyo Morishima stuff. How can I meet with her? Just go get it yourself, then. You'll have your memory returned. So how do I get it? It's simple. Walk to the room. Mirror is close by. This tower? Yes. A room inside the tower high-rise? Yes. What room? Try to guess. Pointless. And now it's gonna probably make me do the whole fucking conversation again. It's just like, congratulations, you were wrong. I just look over the answer. I really, genuinely just don't care. Seven, 4. Bingo. God, you look creepy. Oh, it's that thing that they mentioned about you having the creepy, sexy eye makeup. Apparently you don't like me. That's right. You're sharp. Will I see you again? Never again. I guess this is goodbye. Goodbye forever, turtle guy. Maybe she's the one who got it. Oh, yeah, see? Maybe she was adjusted in the past by that same person of the same high-rise apartment. I don't even have to walk there. Oh, suddenly brevity is of a concern. Just a moment. It's you, Yogi-sawa. The back? What's there? Who's that? Oh, it's Mirror. Yes? Are you sick? Yes. He was born a mute. He was Mary's system engineer, but... Know why I took your memories? No, I don't even know how. I want you to do something that I wanted to tell you. Of course, what? Sorry. Camry, huh? What is Camry? Oh, he doesn't remember, how? Many ways of explaining that. Strong bit of rhetoric. It's possibly easiest to think that there is a virus called Camry that exists. Someone is infected with the Camry virus and symptoms start to show. That person's criminal power increases and it is eventually called upon. For example, killing someone. Then the virus spreads and the person dies. In rare cases, when a certain body is awakened, the body dies, yet continues to exist. Continues to disperse its criminal power, like Osada, I guess. At any rate, you have been found to be a carrier. But by sealing off your own memories, you're able to temporarily keep the virus dormant. What kind of memories are those? Key is a memory pertaining to Kamui secret. Those who knew that secret are infected by it. That's how the virus spreads. So then, to get my memories back, I'll be infected and I'll kill someone and then die myself? Oh no. I know from experience that that won't happen. You're a subspecies of Kamui, the type that could be called a spiritual medium. Is that because he has those lingering memories? Talk to him? Because you had such characteristics, a production model Silver Eye was implanted, and you were made able to physically connect with a computer created with biological elements to control the 25th Ward. After the symptoms arise, a thing called the 25th Ward phenomenon will occur. You become able to store an astronomically enormous amount of information, what we call a tape. A machine used to record, distribute, and store information. But that meaning is a sort of medium. By that meaning, as a sort of medium, you have got a mission to undertake, in which you're not just going to carry around a load of information on the 25th Ward, but in a way, you yourself will become the 25th Ward. How poetic. Previously, when the silver case occurred in the 24th Ward, it became something similar. It was a much more primitive form. But this time, they are in control. So you should be able to succeed. Them? Him? Huh. The 25th Ward was created by two factions. The purpose was for both of them to be able to obtain their own respective experiment data. There was another faction, a third faction, that put you undercover like this, trying to use you and the computer network system controlling the 25th to steal both of the first two factions' data. So I'm basically a data carrier. If I don't give you back your memories I'm holding, you can remain as you are now. I don't know if you'll be able to escape completely or not, but you'll at least be afforded the freedom to escape. If I give back your memories, you'll have to undertake their mission. But I think you have another choice. Another? So I have to choose one of those? The you of the past contacted me to make the you of the present choose. What What is it you want me to do? I want you to mourn me. You gonna die? No. I already have. When? Several hours ago. I see. I want you to pray for me. Okay. I'll pray for you. Thank you. In the end, I wasn't able to meet you in life. It's time to choose. I choose. Take back. Oh, he still has a silver eye? Take back the past. First I was wrapped in a bright, intense light, and I kneeled down, and something rained down. And a number of flower petals seemed to come raining down on me. It also seemed like I was seeing a dream where the scenes change at a bewildering pace. Babylon SC Shopping Center, 24th Ward. Started again. Who's there? Ah, it's you. Me? Maybe. You don't look well. Poor you. You're just about done. You're no longer able to mentally bear it. It's our fault. But that can't be helped. Just as rainwater flows down into the gutter, we're pulled in by you. This isn't your own intention. This isn't our own intention, and so it can't be helped. Is that Enzara? Okay then. How to understand this? What did I want? I didn't even know anymore. Now I just want to cross the river Styx into the next world. Guess it's kind of like drugs. The same thing that always happens is happening again. You put up a resistance and the normal dosage just doesn't work anymore. It's getting difficult for you to hold us down. So it'd be best if you hurried up and died. It's the most logical way of thinking. I don't know who she is now. That's very little information to go on. Die? Stop exaggerating. With you not really dying, and us not really dying, recently I feel like we made a pretty good combination. That's right, I've changed my mind. I used to complain a lot, but it's ridiculous. People change as they go on living. But even though I've died, I changed too. Isn't that funny? Right? It's so funny I feel like I'm gonna burst. Die. Please. I'm in a hospital, which is Camui's hospital. Deterioration is terrible. An operation is going to be necessary for survival. What caused this? Poisoning. A high-level drug addict. Mood relaxers, antidepressants, sedatives, sleeping medication, central nervous system stimulants. All sorts of things are showing up. A lot of amphetamines too. We've pumped the stomach, but it didn't help much. This could have been a suicide. Or at least an attempt at it. Sort of operation. A special operation, considering the patient's body and physical state. This is Tokyo Morishima, right? Yeah. That's why I brought him here. He was found in the 3rd floor bathroom at Babylon. Apparently he had returned to the 24th ward at some point. Yesterday, when he regained consciousness slightly, I could tell that he had an abnormal reaction. Psychic hypersensitivity, dissociative identity disorder. I could also say it's multiple personality disorder. It's hard to tell the difference from drug-induced hallucinations. And it's like he was taken over by a completely different person's personality. And he was simultaneously fighting it and conversing with it. This man is like a shaman reborn for the modern age. There's no point in existing in these times, though. So, if we use that thing, will it work? Yes. If we implant the production model Type I, there's no merit to letting him live. Well, it's not completely devoid of merit. He can be reused as an experimental tool. Did you know that it is possible to connect the man-made silver eye with a machine using biological elements? You mean digitizing his neurotransmission process and then loading them onto a computer? Yes. And the opposite is also possible as well. But the human side needs to be properly suitable. And he is to have a construct inside his brain that can process huge loads of digital data. Are you saying that he has this? There's a high possibility. Integrated information using another person's personality. An extremely complicated program switched in with digital data. If we use the Tokyo Morishima type, which can be compatible with multiple people's personalities, would mean a huge galaxy of digital information. It could be hooked up to a computer network without crashing, salvaging huge amounts of digital data and programs, and store it all inside his own brain. I've heard of that before. A tape, huh? Should we keep him alive and try it out? Personally, I'm curious. The mind of a shelter child. Even now, it's an amazing treasure trove of secrets. What are the chances of him becoming immortal, becoming like Kamui? Immortal? That's just superstition, right? That sort of miracle wouldn't happen as long as we use the production model I. However, if he awakens, his metabolic functions will improve dramatically. That has been verified. If he becomes like Kamui, he'll become a killer. As for the Tokyo Morishima type, we know that his psychic hypersensitivity will progress. It's completely different from the actual Kamui type. If he awakens, how can we control him? That was the main purpose of the whole Shelter Children project. Robotified humans who will blindly follow orders. A public which can totally be controlled by their leader. But that goal was never achieved for some reason. In fact, that became utterly uncontrollable. People like Kamui were born instead. The situation hasn't changed even now. So I'll leave it up to you to figure out a way to make him obey orders. Everything going okay? It looks like it. What about the other one? We'll use the little sister. That kid, huh? We're going to use a classic blackmail. I see. But I wonder if it'll work. Try asking once the sedative wears off. I'm actually pretty confident. Although they're siblings, they've never actually met each other. But if they found out about each other's existence, they should react to one another. They're a blood-related Kamui and Ayame. If they awaken, you mean? That's right. What a nice breeze. Should be able to speak now. Your awakening has begun. You can see me. That's the proof. You're able to recognize external existences now. That woman told you before, right? The woman I killed from Babylon? People keep changing, even after they die. It really is amazing, isn't it? It's like we're being cultivated and are developing inside you. Anyway, let's talk about you. Listen to anything you want to talk about. You want to erase your memories, right? If you're waking completely, can we all know? Both of the Camrys, each attached to one of the groups in the 25th. And what you're trying to do will get found out, and you'll be deleted immediately. So you're trying to buy some more time before your full awakening. But that plan is not something you thought up. The people who thought it up are implanted in your subconscious in order to steal the 25th Ward data and make it off with it. It would be better to wait a while and you only half awakened for the time being, with no memories. So we need to cooperate and figure out what these people are doing. I'll make you a card. Ayame. That's right. That's my name. Your little sister's name. The name of the girl you'll meet in the 25th. This is a dream, right? I wonder. To think I'd be able to see you again. Whatever. Never mind. Give me a Trinity. Okay. I'm surprised you remember that. The Holy Trinity? Yes. God is one, but has three personas. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. That's right. You and me. And the turtle. What's this? A turtle ornament. I made it myself. Nice work. I'm happiest when you compliment me. What an honor. So anyway, this turtle. I want you to hold on to him for me. Plan to come back for it again sometime. Alright. I'll keep it for you. Great. You're welcome. Oh, thought you said thanks just now. You never change. Neither do you. Really? You think so? I really think so. Yeah. Maybe you're right. I mean, even this place. The operation is complete. Tokyo Morishima. It's almost time to wake you up. Regard the world with your new eye. Tokyo. Do you know where you are? Kanto 25th Ward. Not far from where you used to live. Business shouldn't be over. Accept reality. Take the suggestion. Inside the boat. Prepared everything. Good boy. Look me in the eyes. Got a lot for you to do. This mission must be a success. You're a tape containing the most precious and important information ever. So I've thought up some conditions that you won't be able to refuse. If you fail, prepare me back with death. Your death. And the death of your little sister. Of course, we have your sister secured. Don't let her die. I get it now. Kamway's secret was mixed in with the flower petals or pieces of a dream. The secret is Kamway's true identity. Not an idea, nor words. It's like a ripened fruit, simply hanging there. I took that fruit in hand and I ate it, and committed a sin. No. Trust me. Ah. It's me. Been waiting. Everything went just as you'd imagined. Looks like you've regained your memories. The switch has been flipped, huh? I'm heading to the ward office. What's the computer room PIN code and the password to receive the data? 4411. Buff 1. There's a snake under the floor. 4411 Buff 1. There's a snake under the floor. Understood. What a concise and clear attitude. What else do you want from me? Go. I'll go. Full speed ahead. I can see it. There it is. The goddamn ward office. And just entering stealth mode, please plug in a connectable device. The device is me. So, where's the plug? Stab your eye with it. Where is it? Where is it? I have to connect. Under here? This is it. What a stupid joke. Okay, guess it's about time. Transmission. Checking designated device, preparing download. There's way too much here, man. Yeah, seriously. It's an amazing amount. I'm getting full already. You're gonna get swallowed up by the 25th ward. This is all the data that's been monitored up until this point. This shit is ridiculous. Super hella totally fucking ridiculous. Don't just copy me. This is impossible. You're a specialist, right? It's going over the limit. Quit bitching and just do it. I'm already doing it. Download complete. Download complete. A fictional woman mentally unstable and with the habit of lying, now like a pathetic, withered plant. Although I'm somehow living a long life when it comes time to write something here, I have to try to write out my true feelings as much as possible. Not necessary for anyone, because I am certain that this will be the last time. Women who always talk about how they're going to die doesn't really seem to die. Fuck. Let's try that again. Women who always talk about how they're going to die don't really seem to die too often. But still, ever since I killed Milia, I have changed dramatically. I know why. The Ayame inside me has awakened. I knew it when I killed her. By killing the other me, which could be called a fake original. It was like I shed the skin of a person, which became my awakening. Good-looking guy had said something like this before. In Japanese, Ayame is the name of a flower, but it also means to kill. But I imagined something really cliché. There's a village in the mountains where people who kill for a living live, and both the boys and girls born there are raised to be assassins. They're sometimes made to kill each other, and only the ones who survive can become real assassins. I wondered whether Ayame was named Ayame because she was a natural-born killer. Then, once the Ayame inside me awakened, I found out that that idea was completely wrong. The Ayame that was suddenly born inside me was an impulse. Humans try to stop crime in order to protect the society that everyone has built, but everyone knows that that society isn't perfect. Even though it was separated, the 24 ward was created in order to try to build a perfect society, but it resulted in the 24th ward turning into an almost laughably imperfect society. The hearts of people were all forced into an imperfect society and faced with immense pressure, ended up being twisted to their limits and giving birth to criminal power. Criminal power isn't something possessed by a single person.
It's a twisted sort of power that spreads subconsciously among the various people who compose society. The 25th Ward was created in order to observe and inspect the mechanisms that generate and create this criminal power, what lies beyond. As for the reason for looking into this on the surface, it was for the sake of creating a perfect society. This hides the true intention of gaining complete control over criminal power and using it to control and subdue. But there exists a power that is able to break through the power of control. It can't be controlled and has no true shape or form. It is a power that makes one feel something primitive. Put very simply, it is an impulse. It is neither a power of good nor evil. It's simply a kind of instinctual emotion. As the days went by, the yame inside me grew larger, like a tumor that develops inside the body, keeps growing and growing. The yame kept developing while stealing my nutrients. I'm very uncomfortable, just so you know. Kipple. Like the rain last night never happened. It's almost too hot now. Sunlight is like poison to old people. You really didn't need to come all the way out here for me. Well, there was something I wanted to make certain of by meeting you face to face. I see. What is it? First, I want to know the situation. We secured you on the sea this morning, but there was no data. I checked inside your head, but it was totally empty. That didn't feel too good, you know. Just can't get used to having people looking around inside my head. And for 5 straight hours, too. And just when I thought I was free, now I have to meet with you. Christ. Where did the data go? For you outsiders, in order to copy and steal the data in the 25th Ward computer network, you had to use me. Right? Yeah. You're an unimaginable device. You can disable any copy guard system and security. We don't have it implemented yet. But we should be prepared. We should have prepared a special plug. It'll help you get around laws that haven't been tweaked yet. Sounds like something people like you would say. But sending that data through me once, I was able to treat it as normal digital data. That was an amazingly huge load, but anyway. Basically, I used the internet to simply pass the data along. That was the only chance I had. That's all there is to it. Why did you have to do something like that? Have to? No. I just wanted to fuck with you. Haven't been toyed with for so long. Kinda wanted to rebel a little bit. That's only natural, right? You sound like a little punk kid. Better than your lying asshole. So? What sort of deal are you thinking about? Now listen. Make it quick. A deal, huh? That could be nice. Tokyo Morishima unknowingly cradled an as-of-yet unawakened Kamui inside of himself, was waiting for me to shake him out of his slumber. Or maybe the Ayame inside me had telepathically communicated with the Kamui inside of Tokyo Morishima and was attempting to reawaken her former lover. That is a joke, of course. By the way, I was to find out the Tokyo Morishima of the past had entrusted me with that role. Good-looking guy and Tokyo Morishima were old friends from their days in the 24th Ward. I found that out while digging up old records from the net. But just how far ahead had good-looking Guy seen? I'm sure that he couldn't have foreseen that Tokyo Morishima would end up becoming so cloudy and flustered that he would forget his own birthday. It was during the evening 3 days ago that the cloudy, flustered man would be attacked and taken away suddenly. Just prior to that, someone from the Regional Adjustment Bureau showed up and started talking about possible adjustment for Tokyo. It became clear that the fact that measures regarding Tokyo Morishima were being taken meant that the experiment was finally nearing its end. Tokyo Morishima's kidnapping was thought to have been perpetrated by the Regional Adjustment Bureau, the Heinous Crimes Unit, or some organization deeply tied to one of the two. The third-party organization in the 24 War had been using him as a source of information. His kidnapping may have been an attempt at stopping that. I decided to use the Meru system to search the net for information. Our weak point was that we couldn't really do much outside of using the net. I tried leaking information concerning the OKI syndicate to employees of the Regional Adjustment Bureau named Tsuki and Osada and monitored their reaction. I also contacted Kuroyanagi from the Heinous Crimes Unit via sex chat. But the hint I got regarding Tokyo Morishima's whereabouts came from an unexpected place. The chat system at Quarter temporarily went down due to an extraordinary server load. The computer network covering the entirety of the 24 ward and the machine at its core had a biocomputer installed, and Quarter was supposed to have been protected by that system as well. Although it was only for a few short minutes, the fact that the Quarter system went down meant that it was handling an unexpectedly immense load of traffic. I knew that Tokyo Morishima must have been connected. A plug was stuck in Tokyo Morishima's silver eye and hooked up to the net. The purpose was to completely delete the existence of Tokyo Morishima. Naturally, the barrier created on the opposing side was tough. I was unable to directly connect with the Tokyo Morishima inside the net. Tokyo Morishima was being forced to participate in a fixed game. He was fighting a battle that he in no way would be able to win. I didn't know if his opponent being named Slash was supposed to be humorous, or if it was simply irony. Or maybe the anxiety in Tokyo Morishima's heart had given birth to some sort of weird monster. Either way, it was my duty to get a weapon to Tokyo Morishima. He was on the verge of death. I was finally able to check out backstage, aka the backyard. It was the Red Room. And it was there where I used a somewhat dirty hand to send a program. Naturally, at first I was prepared to use any means necessary, but if Tokyo Morishima himself didn't notice what I had sent, then it probably wouldn't have been possible to cancel the uninstallation program, like a fisherman casting his weighted line into the sea. I sat and waited patiently, watching the surface of the water for signs of movement. I'll offer a guarantee on your life and the life of your little sister. That's the first condition. What else? Money? I've been needing that too. Okay then. 1 billion? Sounds good. The monitoring data from the 25th Ward experiments, is that how much the data is worth to you? Yes. Scientific value. Value as a political playing card. Value as a weapon. Basically equal value to the power of totally ruling the world of finance and politics for the next 10 years. Pretty straightforward, huh? Is that all off the record? Furthermore, 25th Ward is about to disappear. Apparently it's about to sink completely and perfectly into Davy Jones' locker, and will mark the end of the experiment. Do you understand the utter importance of the data you sent off somewhere? Kinda. Yeah. Where's my sister? In the 24th Ward. She is not being held captive or anything like that. However, I can flip the switch at any time. Ooh. What? Do you have some sort of bomb set up or something? It means I'm fully prepared to erase her existence at any moment. I've never spoken to her face to face before. If you'd like to, then go meet her. I won't do that. I think I might go off on a little trip somewhere. Some southern island, maybe. You probably won't care, but I'll recommend a nice little island for you. Feel like you're gonna set up a bomb or something. That's no fun. Oh, my throat. Oh, shit. Fuck. Can't piss. I just wanna fucking stop. When Tokyo Murashima came back to this world, he was still connected to the net. His lower half was still submerged in the water. It would be no exaggeration to say that this was a once-in-a-lifetime chance. There was no way I could let that chance pass me by. If I could use the net to take on the memories that were gradually coming back to Tokyo Murashima, then I would have more options and be able to buy some time. I could outsmart the process set up by the organization that had enhanced Tokyo Murashima. Tokyo Murashima and I synchronized. I do want Tokyo Murashima to live, but I wonder. Upon looking inside Tokyo Morishima's head, I found that there were a great many ghosts living there. Think about why it was that Tokyo Morishima had such power bestowed upon him. Kamui appearing from among the cracks and recesses in the darkness kills people. That may just be an impulse. There's neither good nor bad by nature. The sound of those killed could not rest in peace. Maybe those souls turned into sacrifices of our times are unable to find a place, peace and rest, and only continue to wander aimlessly. Therefore, negative Kamui had to take all of those in. Maybe this is the existence of Tokyo Morishima. If so, then it would be his fate to be forced to continue to live eternally. But this is too heavy a fate for a single human to have to take on by themselves. If he does not have the means to bring those ghosts to some place they can rest, then he is certain to reach his limit eventually. That is when I realized that it was the Tokyo Morishima wanted. No copies of the data. I want to buy only the absolute one-of-a-kind original. In that case, we're going to need to trust each other. That's why I'm saying I'll throw in something worth it. Originally, it was our fault in not being properly prepared. We recognize and accept that. So you're admitting you fucked up? Failing to get rid of Slash was careless. It's a bit late for that. Indeed. So, anyway. I'm gonna pass. Huh? Pass on what? This deal of ours. I'll give you $3 billion. That's more than fair, right? You just don't get it. Get what? You're just going to abandon this? For what? self-desperation? Is that what good is to you? What sort of merit is there in that? It's not about good or no jack shit. Merit? What are you even talking about? You're not getting the fucking data. I'm gonna spread it over the net. I've made my decision. This is gonna be the end. For both you and your sister. It is what it is. A play is a world, with its own inhabitants and its own laws and its values. Sarian, huh? But this is no play, or... He's gonna kill me. Are you gonna do it? I won't lay a finger on you. That's someone else's job. Someone more skilled? Yes. Let's skip this pointless small talk. This is goodbye then, Mr. Kipple. Well, shit. It's gonna get even harder today. Stop it. I hate having to sit here. I fucking hate it. I want like a fucking sofa or something that I can lie on and just face the camera from the fucking roof and just fucking lay down, sleep, and cast. That's all I want to do. Fuck. On the other side of the spectrum, I was about to reach my own limit. Didn't know what this sickness of mine is exactly, but at some point, my body had deteriorated to the brink of death. As long as I'm connected to the Meru system, it doesn't really bother me, but when I return to my original body, even a single cough is excruciating. I had tried all sorts of medication, but medicine was no longer able to stave off my own destruction. GOG once spoke to me about the stars. He told me that it was discovered that a white dwarf 50 light years from Earth contained a core made from extremely hard crystals, the main element of which this white dwarf was composed as carbon, which had crystallized under the immense pressure. That makes that white dwarf a huge diamond, 4,000 meters in diameter. A white dwarf is a fixed star in its thermal stage. Our own sun will also burn out and become a white dwarf about 5 billion years from now. And then another 2 billion years after that, its core will also form an amazingly huge diamond. Can't keep living for that long. I said this to GOG as I lay in bed. As he laid next to me in bed. Neither can I. When you think about the fact that the day will come eventually, doesn't it get you excited? Give you sort of peace of mind, making it easy to sleep? That may be true. In the far, far, far distant future, everything may become hard and crystallize one day. This story sounded more beautiful and amazing to me than any fairy tale I've ever heard. I'm so tired. I want to get food. That's all I really want. Will this goddamn chapter fucking end? Fucking liar. She died several hours ago. She was killed. However far away from her I may take myself, I know this for certain. The fact that I know this is my own tragedy. So this is the end of the 25th Ward. I guess I'm gonna be sinking down into the same sea too. I'm glad I was able to set Red free. While waiting for the 25th Ward to disappear, I fell asleep. Although I'm only supposed to have a little bit of time left to live, I still managed to fall asleep. It's It's kind of funny. Human beings really are silly beings. Anyway, I had a short dream just then. Slash appeared in my dream. He gave me a rundown of the whole story. He says the data was all forwarded and entrusted to Red. Red heard this and nodded his head. Please leave it to me. Hearing Red's voice for the first time, I found out that Red was actually an old lady in her 60s. So Red was basically sort of like my mom. Then, a whole bunch of emotions swell up inside me, and I start crying. I wonder why I always wake up right away after I cry in a dream. Or I get to find myself on a boat. I looked out over the sea. I looked over up to the skies. I could still see the 25th ward out in the distance. I felt the sea breeze. I wiped my tears and called out some names. Slash, Maru, Red. It's sad that none of these are their real names. Red alone was at least a name I had decided on myself. Ayame Kamui. Kamui is a fearsomely wild god. That's how he felt to me. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, water to water. Everything goes as it flows. That is true purification. That's the eye. All right. I think that's concise enough, isn't it? There's one more, though. Let's groove. We're saving here, and I'm gonna go get food. And then I'll see if I'll cast Dota. I'm so very tired. It's good, though. Got a couple of more. Okay, let's take that break. Thanks for watching Silvercase. Stream is gonna end for a little bit, and then we'll be right back.